Hello? I'm back live. Ignore the frog thing for now. Jesus, my computer is really weird right now. Hola, hola. We continue the game. Fuck it to the PC problems. Although, I will say that my bottom two USB ports don't work anymore, it seems. Like my mouse wasn't working when I put them in, and my headphones weren't working when I put them in. Okay. That's just that. I hope that stops soon. But, yeah, we went and talked to the ruffians in here, and they told me how many people they had, so we can go look at the footprints now and ignore every other detail they gave me because they were lying. They're lying. I gotta talk to the mayor. That's what I decided earlier when I was smoking a blunt. Is I was like, yo, who's in charge of all this? Because I haven't talked to them once.
Was that? Could it be for the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination. Ring. There seems to be an extremely high-pitched string. Ultrasonic.
Yeah,
Lena
this is my
said it was
border.
very high-pitched, right? It's like
I might
tickles
darken
your
it a little bit, but I'm gonna have that on for most of my thing. Yeah, new overlay dropped. Game Grumps inspired me. I like they're talking about it in the newest episode of Tears of the Kingdom, how no other YouTuber has an orange border, and I was like, wait, I could put a border around mine. I have a bunch of pictures that would work perfectly for it. And I already thought about doing an overlay, but I like just a colored border. And yeah, just secrets hidden.
Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic. But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always? There it is again. You are about to rediscover. It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder. Oh no. The sound. It's moving. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets. Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Mars.
It's a new thought. Yeah, fuck it. I like that one. I like that a lot more than advanced race theory. Only being in the world who can hear this invisible and corporeal bird, this animate whisper, this particle of sound, you're going to have to keep listening. Shop in yeah. You like Van Gogh and lend me yeah. Make like Van Gogh. Okay. So what are you doing, Eli? How is life? How is it going, mate? Who is she? Hey, what? Oh, she's up there. Ah. Gotta watch us figure out this mystery.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right, the Hardy Boy. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick, Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. 2. Standard work.
Yeah, I really want to meet the man.
Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3.
33 years old.
Hobnailed
Yeah,
work
whatever.
boot. Steel reinforced toes.
That's life.
Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
I can't believe your mom had kids so many years apart from each other. Like, damn. You're like, what, 23? What's poppin'?
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44.
My
Same
oldest
as
sibling
before.
is,
Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound
she's 2
Ron
years older than me.
Glenn.
And, like, the difference between her and my youngest sibling is only 4 years. Like, Jackson's 2 years younger than me, and Annie is 2 years older than me.
6.
So she's 23
Light
right
as
now.
air. Same make of boot.
About to be 24 in
but number
January,
41.
which is kind of crazy.
Small
Actually.
like a rat. Shanky.
Count the
7.
rest. I don't
The
think
glowing
I'm complimenting
outline of a
myself.
standard work boot. Number 46. The Imp 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's
Hey,
all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this...
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle.
Oh,
Which
damn.
means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the Old Soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Imagine. Imagine being 23. I'm turning 17 next year. I've still got a long ways to go. We both know who the missing 8th person is. I think he's involved.
We should start with Titus Hardy. See what he's got to say
I want
on
to meet the
matter.
mayor. Who's
This might throw them off. Work in our advantage. So what else?
who's in charge of all this?
200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Probably yes. This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him because he could no longer. Is there anything else that's not worth? I'm guessing that's
I played
the
Return
skinny
of the
Hardy
Obra
boy.
Dinn. This is literally
One
like
with
a
his front
cakewalk.
teeth missing.
Return of the Obra Dinn is so insane. Yo, Emily, if you really like detective stuff, like the nitty gritty detective stuff, Return of the Obra Dinn is the coolest art style in game ever. I'm gonna stream that one day for sure. I gotta stream that soon. Like that's one of the coolest games ever. And I never finished it, so I have a personal vendetta to settle.
Yes, well, it did look a bit like I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashot. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Oh yeah, this is low-key, Brandon.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all...
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching. Body tracks? Yes.
indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look.
Legislation.
The hearts and minds of everyday Rivisholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people.
The indirect modes of
Tell
taxation.
them about that foreign fair tax.
Another
Preach that
perk
98% gross burden.
Talking a lot of
Preach
smack
it,
to the
preach 'em,
Nightshade
man.
467.
Set the brothers
Okay.
free.
Word.
Taxes are racist.
I need to spread the gospel that fair tax is a good idea. Alright. Taxes are racist. +1 real. Ooh, make more money. Nice. Oh yeah, now I have less empathy towards Kim, right? Yeah. You win some, you lose some. Alright, so now we go on. I wanna go talk to this lady. I'm gonna go up to the roof. Have a little chat. She might be the missing lady driver. She's kind of sneaky. Also, I gotta find the tape so I can sing karaoke. That's very important for this run. Lead the way up to the top.
Yes?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key. There is no one. You hear the shower beat. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
How did she get up on the roof thing? Day 3 is a trip. Oh yeah, the dream section. I don't know if you would like left before I did the dream section last time, but that was awesome. You see yourself in the tree. It was. I'm very curious to see how surreal this game gets. Day 3. What? Can I get in this blue door yet?
Can I help you? Go up to 20 Real.
There you go.
You got the room for the night, but
So, I guess I'll talk to this guy.
Looks like the circus left him, but the clowns are still here.
Okay, I can't talk to Lizzie.
Like hell you will. There is no local drug trade.
I ain't even heard of
This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask.
Rifles aren't clean. You have to clean them every time you shoot them.
Your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
Clean as a rifle is funny because that's something that is cleaned all the time to stay clean.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Near the art girl.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head like a no. The thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank
I'll
you.
let him do it.
You're right.
I don't really know what I'm
There
doing.
is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
So,
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
hey man, fuck it.
Thank you. Theoretically.
I'm gonna be liberal with this one.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response.
Titus, I'm amazed.
I'm gonna answer
Where
this
is
like
the
I was
same
actually here.
professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere at all.
Echoey? Typing will be off tonight. Echoey. Is the stream being weird? With these headphones, it has a problem of sometimes like playing audio like twice with recording.
I don't know, Lizzie.
Here,
I
is this
guess
better?
theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now,
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints.
Here, is it better now?
There are
Yeah.
only 7 Hardy boys
Okay.
here.
my answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no eighth Hardy.
She's definitely the eighth Hardy.
I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Well, the game doesn't really have to be super loud. Here, I'll turn it up a little.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head.
Indeed.
Well, there are so many bullets.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm not gonna show him the bullet. He'll snatch it out of my hand.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night.
See, they're taking
You
the
guys
fall
know
for
me when I'm
someone else.
drunk.
It might have been Everett.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays.
No, he meant before he was hanged.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what.
Never been worried in my...
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
What are you talking about? Or what? You want to be the eighth Hardy boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking.
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So
Oh,
there's an 8th
easy.
Hardy, and it's a Hardy
Done.
girl. Who might it be?
Bro, is that Steve
Elizabeth?
Bloom?
The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Glenn, you're out of your element.
One cop.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private home. You're not
Yep,
cops
she's definitely
here.
up on the roof right now.
Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I might save it once, try it. If it doesn't work, load it again, come back another time. Because I really don't. I want to gather some more information, but I'll give it one go.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, Mugen's voice? That would be fire if it was Mugen's voice. Oh, it kind of does sound like his.
Establish authority, yes. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing.
Stop the law.
Yeah.
What?
Are you sure?
There is list.
Okay. I'm gonna reload that. I don't. Take any fucking damage, because I'm a card gamer. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Everett, get some details. I wanna find the mayor. That's what I'm like, my brain is like racking, like where are some government officials in all this? Because it seems like there's a lot of bosses. But who talks to the other cities and connects this place to the rest of the world, you know? You know, you know, you know. Well, I mean, this is just great. Couldn't be more excited.
You're back before the cargo container. Why are you even trying to open a door?
Why are you what? Are you satisfied, detective?
No. Hello, sir.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yeah, it's got such a unique style. like, I like the really thick brushstrokes. It's like impressionist. I would just call it impressionism, but they do like a real like blurry style. I can't wait to see where it goes. I can't like I saw one of the character like frames down here on the left, but for some like crazy light god being thing in the extras menu, and like I don't know what the fuck this game is about.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem along. See you, Mr. Dubois. Let's hear it, Harry. It's Harry.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Straight.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus? But that's not what the record says. The record says Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia.
Talk to
You
him
wanted
about
something from me?
what do I don't do I wish no
My dear Harry, there are... Harry, you...
Smooth talking. Maybe that.
Mr. Dubois.
Don't know what you're talking about. Sure. You know what's in this crate over here? I would like to see.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
He's just me.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Oh, yes. I leave all... Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike. It's very, very good.
It's very, very good. Oh, I love talking like this. It's very good, you know.
Every time the lunch is done.
Oh, it's like hot dogs but made out of beer. It's really nice. I've got to be honest.
Oh, absolutely, mister.
Have a nice day, man. You're really inspiring in a new vice in me. Maybe one of the less of the rolling hours and a lot more of like sharing like nice little facts and such. Really great. Do you have any logic clause? No. Visual drama. Drama. -1 rhetoric. Isn't rhetoric the thing for this?
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh. How many perks do I have? I don't know how to check. I'm gonna do a few runs on this. I'm gonna take that hat off.
before the cargo container.
Oh shit.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer and you're back before the cargo container. And you're back before the cargo container. And
Damn, bro. I want to get in here early. No, I have 3 perk points. Let's go. I have no leads. Okay, I don't have leads. What do I do? Yep. Visual calculus. I've already done that one though. Fire copy of the city map. Horseback monument. We'll go do that one. Check out the apartments. There's money in the apartments. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I think fucks with it. You know what might speed up? Let's hit this shit.
What a funny little cat. The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just you suck a minuscule drop of extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth?
Tastes like
it
a
tastes
kiss.
like many things, all melted into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning. No, of course not really. It's just a metaphor. This warmth, it makes you want to share your discovery with Kim. Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Parolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Perolidon button. It gives +1 to Psyche skills.
Ooh.
Empathy, Suggestion, Authority, Inland Empire, Esprit de Corps, and...
Interesting. Put that down because I have no healing. Oh, they're good in this game? Of course. This is a true detective game then. So I'm gonna hit up the statue, then I'm gonna go hit up the pawn shop guy at the bottom, sell some stuff. And maybe hopefully buy some healing equipment. I would love that. I don't have any and I don't
An
have.
old monument stands in the middle. What did he high above you?
I think in real life drugs give amazing perks that people do not talk about enough. Like forgetting how terrible life is, big plus.
Hello. Let me know if...
I don't
Sure,
like this stuff.
let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Like these. How do I sell it? I like the Doc Barker card. Dot put, fuck it. I don't need it. Well, fuck it. I want to have some money.
Another time, perhaps. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that.
Don't sell the ball? No! Should I go back for it? Oh no, I'm already going back. You said whenever you had seen the or you hadn't seen the ball whenever you played through. So I'm gonna grab it for this playthrough and connect there since you haven't seen that shit. That sounds fun. I guess my character should probably work out a little bit. It might help for later, like just moving stuff. I can hit up this thing too.
An old monument stands in the middle of the
The old guys. I've talked to them.
It looks as if what
in my first playthrough.
high above you.
I forgot that they're throwing around little things. Oh. MA? Wait.
Life
I didn't do any drugs either on this.
doesn't need to be a struggle.
Bro, he's spin right now.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk.
Okay, enjoy your sandwich, man.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every...
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just enjoy the game, right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
This is me and Eli.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Oh shit.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and
I'd like to try to eat his sandwich.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating until...
Be the ball. Feel the ball, be the ball. Eat his sandwich. Get burned.
Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! No! We are not good!
He's not.
We want our
He's
bull
not happy
back.
about this.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's...
Mon Dieu. All right.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Yes, The Debadir's union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since...
No one has been guarding the container yard.
Yes! It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer.
So did you not get to talk to them since you didn't have the backup ball?
Doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting dirt reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my... Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair in Martinez, the union is the law. Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present.
Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who had
a superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Yeah, whatever.
You haven't lived as long as I have, son. With age, a man learns certain...
And the worst part of that, officer, is having to spend your days playing pétanque with an angry snake.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates. And no one and nothing can change this man's mind.
Right.
Alright. Y'all have a nice night.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
Yeah.
It's also about that. But
I'm a centrist, what can I say? Every time I take the, every single time I've taken the political compass test, I've been one off the center. It's either like one up to like the left or one down to the left.
It's time.
Not every time, but I think like it's always under 5. It's like right at around the center. Listen of the Kingdom of Conscience. Whoa. Yeah, we're going.
I trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for
Kingdom of Conscience, bro. We're doing some what the fuck is the name? Oh my god, what is his name? -2 half-light. What is half-light? I need half-light? Half-light. Threaten people. Yeah, I can lose that. I've already leveled it up. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are often softer than when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Democracy is coming in the administrative region, or is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These ideals of the Coalition and the Moralist International, those guys are signal blue. And they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? Kingdom of Consciousness. That's a sick drawing, bro. Man, I'm turning into a real fucking liberal. Let's go. I'm a hobo with a couple art degrees. Feel that. Alright, now to the pawn shop. Now to the pawn shop. I co-star pawn. Hardcore soft pawn. Sell some stuff. Yeah, now I can sell.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You...
We've came here too. That just said...
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
Wait.
Off the Charles Protocol mission. The unhealthy kind.
Wait.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was, truth be told...
Right, so let me get this right.
Wait.
You sold your sidearm issued by the citizens.
I didn't
militia,
kill
and now
that guy,
civilians
did I?
running around the streets of Martinez with it? Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday.
Wait.
Looking like they'd just taken off their wild pines overalls.
He said I was adamant
They
about
asked
getting
if
rid
I
of
have a
it.
police weapon to sell.
And I did something
I
that made
told
me
them
drink
I
enough
already
to
sold it.
forget everything.
They went their way. It was a trip. But you know...
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter. How interesting. Well, it's been a long while since once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music
I'm about to
anymore
quit the force.
and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Coldima. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do.
Do we really have time for this?
In that
This
bird's on.
recording comes from down the coast.
I'm quitting the force.
What
If
if
I
we
want
could
to in this
record
run, leave
anything
the police life.
Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will...
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some ran
gulls and skewers. But
yeah, I'm gonna have to heal at some point, but I cannot.
That's it. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'll keep the empty cassette. I might be able to use it later.
Another time.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copper type. Yes. Guess what's yours? Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. No, you're the sorry cop. Cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry. What? Jealous of the sorry? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You could, oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Here we go. No.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off.
Sorry suggestion. I don't want to be the sorry cop. Yes, sorry. No. Sorry, fuck off.
You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here.
Use it to win her back? What?
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
Stay woke.
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
I want to be the most interesting cop. I don't know how.
That's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a $4.50, bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That...
Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes...
Okay. Okay. I'll listen to Inland Empire. And I'm stacked now, so where do I go to buy some healings?
You see two...
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
These once respectable speakers have been a small...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look, no, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage.
The speakers...
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Goes on the other side.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
That one's the worst. Sports visor though, I like my beanie.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that account.
Okay, left side of the pawn shop. Got it. Oh.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever. What?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring. But the
That.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cannons engulfed.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? You'll just have to buy it then. But it's not like it's expensive.
It's kind of badass though.
Welcome to Hyum.
I see why you wanted me to go clothes shopping. Yeah, I'm dripping. Alright. I will never. No, the tie's staying on. From my estimation, the tie is nothing less than a gift from God. Gifted to the main character. Where do I get more healing from? I'm trying to think. Oh, I guess. You know, there's a shop I really haven't looked at, and I have money now, so I'm gonna come over here. Hello, Shari.
Is this about the questions again?
Because no,
a warehouse. I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse.
I want to buy stuff.
You see several. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display. The tear machine stands in the corner. Aside.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like, you need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find...
You have a bag you can sell?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have nose of... Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Okay,
I hope
that's
St.
loud.
Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, 5-5. I've been wanting to do that the whole game. I've not been in the apartment near the dock. Okay. How much is this raincoat again?
You see several packaged raincoats.
What does my jacket do for me? +1 is spirit to quartz. Isn't that the cop thing? I'm gonna go full yellow.
You see several.
Here you go.
I'm feeling full yellow. We're getting more endurance. Oh, but it covers the shirt. Can I just? Yeah. We're taking it sleeveless for now. Alright, I guess to the apartment. There we go. What the apartment by the docks? This button, I'm going
Couple of this. Could this be why Morel hasn't returned to let? You pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get it. Isn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Looks like it, yes. We should...
She was quite worried.
G'day to you.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes.
Tomorrow the bridge will lower. So was that the apartments you were talking about?
Of the waterlock, and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it.
The words, Daredevil.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something... Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Alright, I guess I'll have to wait. No. The bridge will lower by Joyce. No, sorry, very fuzzy right now. Drugs. Did you take extra drugs? Is it more than just weed? We'll talk to the old lady. I'm deep into the zoology. Oh, okay.
Hello, dear. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, now you're just having fun at an old woman's expense. In any case, thank you for looking.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other, and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the... Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Can I help? Another thing. Great. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring.
Ooh,
it was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of arseholes around here who aren't murderers.
So I really think that I might have killed the person.
If you do find out who... Yes?
I pretty much. Also, I see what you're saying now. I know which apartment you're talking about. Also read my ledger. What? Hell no. I got the case in my brain. I don't need to read my notes. That is ridiculous.
A sturdy metal. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles again, but this time.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the
The police? Everyone? No. I'll go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another end.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply.
Man. Very important. It's just got
Hello
stuff in
again,
it, not just
officers.
notes.
Have you come to admire my
Bakuna.
mural?
Okay. Yeah, well, I see what you're saying by not just notes. I'll read it later. There's a lot of... I haven't read any of it, so there's a lot of it to read. The girl, Kuno. The girl, Kuno. What? you talking about now, Becky? Oh, fucking kill me.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop have. This isn't case.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Back door.
Fuck, does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Oh. Open the door forever. Oh, yes. This door over there. I forgot I was doing a quest for him. How do I get down there? Yeah, no. Behind the fence. What fence? I don't know how to get behind the fence. Oh. I do remember now. Damn. Why can't it just auto run over there? It's not like it's that far away. I need a bag. Where do I get a bag? Do you know where to get a bag? This is gonna be a backseat gaming heavy stream. I want a lot of tricks. I need a bag. Also, I'm about to unlock this door, but not go inside, right?
There must be another way into the building.
Why did it sound like that? Why did it sound like that? That was weird.
This must be it. The basement door is where you try to be as silent as you can. It finally, the door, the sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. Hopefully no one heard. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
I'm just gonna deal with Everard. I'm not gonna choke him out. Also, there's a passage behind Kuno by the art lady wall. Where? Oh. Back. This way? There's a door. What? Is it this door? This door is locked.
So much for a quiet smoke.
Hey, sir. Can you let me in?
You see a young man on.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be seen talk.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the.
Is it really that important? All right, but make it quick. Once I finish the cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with.
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you.
What were you doing?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
I can tell that.
What were you doing?
Oh. No, not you.
And when?
Last week?
You didn't answer the question.
It was my Sunday.
He.
No.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This for a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable.
I think I talked to him last time I played this game, but forgot.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
What was the sign? I wasn't looking at him. I was scratching my armpit. Uh-oh.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multi. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask.
A stone, like there's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have. We'll just have to go in.
We're in. Alright. Think there'd be anything out here. You know, I think I might have found my way into here the last time I played, and then didn't look around very much. I think I stopped playing. I got in here. It's a very familiar scene. Ooh, damn. I see why you told me to come here. There's a lot of good stuff. Most of the rooms. Oh, nice. Oh, what did it just? Oh, just open the door. I see.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pen.
I'll keep my armistice handy, detective.
The star, and even today, half a century on to symbolize the toppling of the also some social democrats were the wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world. Noble aims, but also mountains. This door has been closed. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle isn't. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
I'll wait before I break into a place.
You hear someone walking around in.
I'll go loot everything else first. Oh, hello, madame. Oh, balcony? Oh, shit. No. Not yet. Okay, we go.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around. Not after.
This isn't very important. Ooh. Conceptualization. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
You hear some walk. You can feel tension. Sounded like a poor communal.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Okay, fine then. Jesus. Wow.
Let's. A poor communal from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Give me a moment. The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. Go ahead then. What do Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain, someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is an...
Oops, you really didn't.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's all...
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in...
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Where does this exit? Where does this go? Oh. Why is this a different color? The navy coat? No. That's not even good.
Yes?
Okay, never mind. Okay, went through all there, went through all that, and back. Okay. 6 and 6 supplies, very nice. Hello, Pink Girl. Talk to you later. Can I have that paint now?
Oh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with who. Yeah, I can.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo. What do I care about some fucking... Ugh, alright. If you haven't been there... No. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Kingdom of Conscience.
Oh, that was quick.
The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Ooh. Ooh. This is fun. Like that. Okay. So, okay. You're not gonna go now. Some jeans. Now, let me look at these. Phew! One electrochemistry minus reaction speed. I don't really care. Go for a little more style. Fuck all that.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you, hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruit.
And I got some gum out in my car. I wish I grabbed a piece. My drip is immaculate. Thank you, Rudy. You know, I work pretty hard on it. Yeah, you know. That man here day in and day out. Better look dripping.
Yes?
Oh. This is his room? Hmm. I feel like you can walk out to the end of here, but there's nothing. No view. Thought there was gonna be a nice view. Gotta knock a little harder, like the Cowboy Bebop song.
This door is made of metal. Number 28.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one.
Looks like the young man we are looking for. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a... Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
What happened to my map? I thought I had a sweet map. Can't I get one from the racist guy? The racist guy. He doesn't like Kim.
Looking for something?
No, I guess he does. I thought there was a map from here. I missed the map. Talk to the lady in front of the bookstore. Okay. Thank you. I think I was about to Google that because there's no way I'm going without a map.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid. Oh, I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir?
Fame sounds delicious. Ask her about her missing husband too. There's a lady too.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time
This
to
is what I'm
see
talking about.
ludicrous fantasy.
On the edge
Here we
disco
go.
cop.
Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
That's me when the acid hits. Damn, that describes it perfectly.
Every
It's
snowflake is like a little gift.
Lady, give me a mail.
Yes? Hello? Me? No,
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Mm-hmm. What with?
What with?
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is.
Wouldn't you?
Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
Yeah, I mean, if you really don't
Why
care.
are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
I'm asking her about her missing husband. I'm not getting a map. I'm kind of sad.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what? Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, just wanted to make
Great.
sure. Did you
Nothing.
mean I was a cock?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Wonderful. The store is open.
The
Alright,
woman
I'm
before
gonna go find my heraldic bird. Fuck all y'all. Can't talk right now. I'm finding my heraldic bird. IRL. Okay.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring nothing of interest. Only silence and the A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. Shelves filled to the brim with crime fiction. These books, what's not a single shelves filled. Shelves full of biographies. Browsing suddenly, high speed. Next.
I really...
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. I would say... the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion...
Shelves full of biographies of famous people.
I want my heraldic bird.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye, the north coast of a verdant island, is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. The Coudon, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there. But you feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City. This large map displays Ozon, where in the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. You can, on Caillou.
I can't see.
Ocean
I
connection
don't need
you
to know
have
this.
perhaps they are gods.
This is too much.
This bookstore is not strictly amidst the various books. You find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and will only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold. Or wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take when it's up to your mind to heal yourself. Then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? You sense something ominous emanating from the shelf.
What?
But it lacks.
Wow. I mean, I'll upgrade Inland Empire because I need to anyways, but... Wow, I had 98% and still missed.
The throbbing in your head.
That's crazy.
Every passing moment.
That means that the crate is definitely possible though. That's 2%. That's lower than 3%. I'm gonna go back to the crate soon.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
420, that's all I need to know.
Something about that book does seem to have... Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for. Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title. From A to Z. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoos. You don't have behavioral problems. That's gut.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Got the
Oh, a
money.
nature enthusiast. Good choice.
Hey, I'm gonna go get that woman the book on cockatoos. Since she was so interested.
I don't mean...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos...
I don't even... Great. Wonderful.
The woman...
Okay. What did I do? Why do I have all this? Interact.
A cockatoo is a parrot with an erectile crest, found on the Seminole Islands and in southern
This is eclectic.
Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture.
This is Disco
However,
Elysium.
they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Behavioral. Hey man, we are behavioral out here. We drink the joints and eat the smoke, man.
This book talks about the delicate
He's got a
nature of
Jamaican
cockatoos,
cadence.
as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo,
Enthusiasts
the
are
major
crazy out
majestic
here.
cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Read about
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its
Oh,
specific
the
name,
black cock.
Psittacus
That too.
vulnarius, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something.
Ooh.
Despite
Bang bang.
its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo
Bang
is
bang.
actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminese forests, as well as zoos and homes all over. Where to even begin? All
Where to even begin? Fuck these fucking
requiring
birds.
attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I feel that. It lets me and my friends. I could handle that. It would be nice.
Pet owners Birds also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive. It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Women, am I right? Okay.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to
135.
perform,
Holy shit.
cuddle, and show
Oh my
off,
God.
and will even scream for fun. Often as loud as up to
135 decibels.
135 decibels.
That's kind of ridiculous. Also, in the last like 3 days on Instagram, I've gotten like 40 followers, and it's pretty insane. I boosted a post that I really just vibed with, and a lot of people are vibing with it. A lot of people are following me. It's awesome.
That must hurt.
At 300 followers on Insta, I'm gonna start meshing Twitch in with it. But right now, Twitch is like a VIP club.
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle.
On
Its
my
paint
normal
colored
one.
wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
My like normal Instagram is like solid footholds for me to like just like stand in, and then I can start balancing all the actual things I care about on top of it, because it doesn't really feel like posting every day on Insta feels pretty easy. And doing like I'm gonna start doing like stylized, like the way I do story posts. I'm gonna do like Twitch posts being like, I'm playing this game, it's Sunday, y'all come on. And I'm like, it's gonna be sick.
In the words of poet
Also,
explorer
bumptious is
Sir
an
James
amazing
Fournier,
word.
few birds more
It's
in love
proud and
with the
bumptious
monotonous
nature.
hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species. It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
The doom laden soul. Bang bang.
You're right. You're the mediocrity embodied. This unsung bird belongs on your heraldry.
I found the. I wonder. Did you do this in your playthrough? You found your heraldic bird. Technical purposes of the tale. Inland Empire gave me this one, so I'll read this.
The cover of this heavy tome
I'm gonna just read a book next to this woman, make her uncomfortable. She was like, "Why don't you go inside and buy a book?" And I was like, "You know what? Good idea." And I bought and read the Cockatoo book, fucking front to back, right next to her. That's great. Medical purposes now. You know, I'm gonna start a second book. Oh my god.
Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book. Have you taken any walks through the pill recently? The book is frustratingly vague on this topic, but it seems that if you've walked through the pill, you would know it. Flipping through the book, have you taken any walks? And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature of your being? Good. And when you meditate, are you in the nude? Nudity is the most important part of the many ways modern society events are true. You probably can't even take off your pants, can you? That feeling is the weight of society bearing
Okay, I
down
don't.
on you.
I'll get into this later when I'm already like out of the cops. That might be a good way to get out of it, actually. Yeah, fuck it.
Medicinal. Flipping through the book. Have you taken any? And
This
on
playthrough
your
is gonna get
walks,
very
do
weird.
you
I want to
start
see how strange
meditate
this game
on the
goes.
nature of your
I like
being?
it's like Stanley Parable, where like I just kind of want to push because it's all narrated. I kind of want to just hear how crazy it gets.
Good. Excellent. You're doing everything as you should. Regular pale meditation has been shown to... A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your exposure to the... Flipping through the book, you come across... Finally, it seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale,
I'm gonna listen.
as well as
I
instructions for
need to stop
producing
listening
a variety of herbal remedies.
Anything about restoring lost memories?
There are a number of CO-like tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients. First, you need to choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? The combination of mint and birch bark make this tea relaxing and good for the... Would you like to try again? Very well.
Sure.
Next,
Ginger?
you'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, is there anything else? The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins.
I'm an
The sugar
alchemist.
just makes it taste better. From the pale, of course, or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not. Very well. First, choose a base ingredient. Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with... Lastly, is there... The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the... You close the book and find your...
Okay, interesting.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, "Good question. They're drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself." You carefully fold the wrapper into a square.
What?
In your hands, indeed, it would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are... Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
Kinda true though.
The back cover is dominated by a black... She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old
do I start
woman
reading
stare
it?
back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugoslavia riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armed...
You said day 2 was kind of boring, so I'm gonna just get through some of these books.
flurry of baton blows. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes.
Oh my god.
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair, and in the end, they betray each other and succumb to the reality of Gradian life. The man becomes a lens grinder, completely abandoning his former existence. He toils through the daily drudgery at the Lenka Polyfabricate. Happiness and fulfillment have eluded him his whole life. And, in the end, he has nothing to do but dedicate himself to the... She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish
Oh
processing
god, no.
The smell of fish guts slowly seeps into her hair and skin. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers ceaselessly until the end of their days. Years pass in solitude, their bodies growing ever more decrepit.
This is terrible. I gotta keep reading.
Their remains between the soil sheets. Their final thoughts are filled with regret.
That was fun. Communism, yawn.
The note is written with a...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fluid.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying. That's implausible. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it. It's
I'll tell that kid about the computer, I guess. He said something near the breaker box.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
Call the Mama Dakwa. Is this the song? Is this the bird?
It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low.
You did the communist art route. I'll do the art non-communist. I'll do the homeless art route.
In the other room, a candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the call du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Golden year. Ooh. Alright, I like that. Some kind of superstar. Here we go, 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 here we go. Alright, let's go. Where was it at? This way. We can take a shortcut. Also, we probably want to do. Also, Jesus, it's raining. It's raining. I'm going inside though, so whatever. Such a comfy game to watch. Hell yeah. Glad the stream is comfy. Oh, is that new like typewriter keyboard wireless?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker.
That's kind of dope.
This
actually.
orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. You slip your fingers under the frozen. No. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tool.
Is this supposed to be like a really early tutorial section? Why is it telling me so much?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet.
No. Alright, well. I guess that must be what they were talking about. I'll go tell Kuna about the computer. Hello, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How shit? Get the fuck out.
Mhm.
You can't do that, Kuno. Pigs can't displace.
You
Can't
you
do
know
that
we can.
teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's
I
like
need
you
that.
didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too. Would
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk. The fuck do you want with... Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape. Yeah, Kuno plays. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno
Okay,
doesn't...
I guess never mind.
hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium. Yes. And you need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks. Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna indulge that thought. I don't want to get addictions in a video game. That's not fun. Real life, they're kind of manageable, but in a video game, ugh. I don't really know what I'm doing. Wait. Wait. Okay. Okay, but alright. No, we don't know shit about about any of it, really. I guess I can go talk. I want a map. That's what I want. I want that more than anything. I might. I guess I can read it and see what it tasks. Walk on the balcony, visit apartment 28. Oh, it said after 9 o'clock though. Tuesday, Monday. What is today? It must be Monday, okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, dice from the dice maker. I knew I had something else to do today. Tuesday today. K2. It is T today. Tuesday. Oh, dice maker lady, you're coming in here. I got some cursed dice to pick up.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Very good. That will be set. Here's the cursed die you ordered.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
Pale. We have to roll the pail to get the ingredients.
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result.
It's a sphere pretending to be a six-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken age.
Good luck, officer.
I can re-ask this later.
A gust of cold air
Never
sweeps
mind.
through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is...
No, the old coal plant that used to be.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Unusual
And
methods.
what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually,
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Out, the Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
She's my favorite character so far. Yeah, no, she's my favorite character. Seems like the point of this game is victory, the absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business venture and creative undertakings. Whoops. Victory in love and other people. Political victory, ideological victory, hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories. 2. Having things and not losing them. One problem though, not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? Dude, this is exactly what I've been asking myself for years. So real. Fucking unconditional love, my boy. Right. Thank you for the die, that was awesome. Can I like equip it and like have it like change my dice rolls forever? Like special shit? No? Can I do anything with it? No, look at the map tab in journal to see which white check. What? I uh I don't I don't understand, right? I do not understand. There's a lot of ones I can do to gnaw and like repeat that bunch. I need a map. Alright. Google it is. Says in the bookstore. Fuck do you mean? Like no fucking way. In the bookstore. Okay. First we're gonna hit some reps.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Let's go! About the cursed die. God is indifferent.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's
This is me in real life. Oh God. Ain't no thing.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you
You
drop
can do the crate
barbell to the floor.
with it.
For a moment,
I can do the crate
feels
with
like
it.
you're
I can do the
strong
crate with the
enough to
curse die.
succeed at anything you hey, but you're still in a ghost house.
Good technique.
No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
Crate time. Crate time after map.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime.
Up here. It says on Google it'll go up here. But I can buy a map right here. I don't know.
Several the maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not. That old thing from when they didn't get that far. Always good to be informed of your. I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Yes, yes.
The worn map features that your finger moves, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently.
For a more detailed view of the map,
Dude. Let's go! Yeah, see, I had this last time. I don't know why it disappeared. But I can go do all of it now. Let's go. That's so fire. Alright, off to do the crate. I guess. You've gotten me so curious about this crate. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer
Been in
has
the
not
world for
lessened
2 days.
since you were last here. If anything, and as it's always been.
I should have saved. Fuck. Alright, be able to do this. I should have. Two things on that. Keep this off because it lowers my edit. Oh damn! I didn't have another point.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh fuck. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. I'll be back to that thing at some point. Yeah, we'll get in there one day. Parable of the long lost crate. It's really taking its time. All good things come to those who wait. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hello? 3 more. Okay, thank you. How nice. Bitch, congrats. So. Potter. What do? Did you get to in the... Oh, I unlocked the door for Everett. Yes, I didn't go inside, but I unlocked the door for him so I can go fill him in on that. And he might tell me some more information. The impenetrable crate of infinite wonder and mystery. Like, it's just a crate, but everybody in the game is like, you don't want to go in there. Just ignore it. This is practice for Baldur's Gate 3.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside here?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for
I like his
me
voice
and
acting.
you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
Can I get 2 large fries? And no salt, please.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pine.
This glass of piss is a little bit warm. Could I get some ice?
Violent measure of the
Yeah, it's in my... Yeah, I'm drinking piss.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in...
No, I didn't just pee. No, it's been in here all day. That's why it's warm. My... Are you saying your pee is cold?
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Miss Pineapple? Why would they kill children? Miss Pineapple, what did the kids do?
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that. But enough about me and my fun container.
He loves this container, bro. He hasn't left here in months.
All hardened commando types.
Enough me and my badass rockin' container. You see, you're not cool enough to hang out in here.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
Only a little
That's
rape.
your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is...
I love how he just ignores Kim. I like this guy.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Oh yeah, Titus. Oh yeah, Titus, Mr. the Brute, said social democratic fervor.
He probably worded it differently. It all sounded to me like they
Called it.
killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
Aren't you worried?
He probably worded it differently. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it will probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment, a security These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security control?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves.
Tribunal serious shitting. I want to get into some serious tribunal shitting sessions. Sounds incredible.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying... So they shot him?
He was shot in the head.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen. Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary Union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend.
And back to my order.
I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Can I get 3 large Cokes?
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
No, I'm the only one in the car. I'll be drinking them the next 2 nights. Yep.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote.
Good boy. A real team player.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm gonna-
do you have
oh
any
yeah.
more questions?
No, bro.
Was it a good tour? I'm not
You gave me
sure we
money.
made much headway
Thank
here,
you. I don't.
so
I'm
was
not gonna
hoping
ask.
to crack this case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the
Including
strike.
the police force working for this guy.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I...
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your
I do what my
heart
heart
tell you
tells me
about
to
your
do.
lost gun,
Yeah.
Harry? Does it tell you to forget
Spider-Man.
about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teeth. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
This is so random. That's really random.
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. You bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry.
Okay. Something to La Rocca. I'm almost some kind of superstar. Okay. No signatures after thing opens here. Can't try this again, can I? I don't believe so.
You're back before...
Taking it slow. Balcony guy after 8. I thought that it was tomorrow after 8 was for the balcony guy. Well, because it's after 8 right now, I can go over there. I will go do that. The long run. Yeah, I'll check the task before I run all the way over there. Pretty sure it says. So I'm going to the balcony. Sometime after 21 to see if Molly's home. Okay, so I guess that is anytime. That's easy. Oh yeah, I'll talk to the Hardy Boys. But it's almost 9, so I can go over there first. Have you ever seen a movie called Here, I'm gonna type it actually. It's called Seven, but it's spelled like this. It's so good. One of the best like detective thrillers ever. What can I do to make time go by? Put envelope with a stamp attached to it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the exist.
Read my whole ledger. What does that mean? Damage ledger, okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's a metaphor.
Desperately sticking the bag on the...
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. What do you mean? Is that all? There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. The ledger only comes with an old... The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens. It's downright incriminating. He has little choice, but he is not really saying anything. Just standing there, looking at them.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
The task you've completed, flew out to the blue.
You'll never get this back.
Inspect the victim's body, get the body, interview the... It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds
Interview
across
the
the
cafeteria,
paper.
man.
You're done, it seems to say. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The fairies are home. Setting stone.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have some...
Usual is boring. We don't do that.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a...
Yes. You know what that normal name is.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close.
Okay, I'm gonna go. That was a good way to pass time.
This door is made of metal. No one.
We should return tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't my tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the guys in the cafeteria. I went and told him about it, so I can go in here now.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dog's a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vague. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way.
What was that new thing that showed up? Click on the... Why are you not...
Some kind of superstar.
Oh, that's what that was. Alright, yeah. I'm some kind of superstar.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. People have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Oh my god. Learning cap raise for a bunch. Let's go. Price for self-delusion. You know what? We'll take it. Nothing wrong with self-delusion, you know? Well, maybe a little bit, but... You know.
A row of mugs sits on the...
+1 logic. There we go. Okay. Open that. Alright. Thank you, sir. Your home was very welcoming. I didn't want to leave, you know? I had to take some of it with me. Even. Truly the best. Okay, we'll go talk to the these guys. I'm still here. Hello.
It's you again. What is it?
What's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would, though.
Typical Vino Claude. Oh, Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so again. Just get the...
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, I'm gonna save and try this a couple times. I feel like I got it.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Fevers.
Why?
This is not what... I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What in the...
The fucking...
Easy
Silence.
Be careful.
Good. Now put it in your...
What are you doing?
Genuine panic.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
We'll solve.
Inside.
I'm gonna retry.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big.
Oh my god.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself
shit.
in the middle of a crowded...
This game is amazing. You can literally do everything.
The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point.
Interesting.
Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria,
He was
where
very
the incident
he was
took place,
extreme,
commented he was extreme.
I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that one again. Now I know that you can. There's so many endings possible. I've died so many times.
It's you again. What is it?
I want these to go well. I do not want they fail. Okay.
Establish authority. Yes. Or did you? Oh, you're probably right. Did you? You're probably.
Can I load from here? Oh, what am I doing? I don't know if this is how everybody plays this game, but I don't really like consequences that are like. I just don't like failing, I guess. I don't know.
It's you again. What is it?
Not with this one, at least.
As you look around this
That's what
room
I'm saying.
full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with...
Huh?
You must be, you're just like real cop, drinking beer, sitting around.
You got a
jerking
problem
off.
with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for...
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties.
So what? What do you...
Don't let him drink that. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus is hiding nothing.
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her. So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's Amon Jew with an O.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name. with your eyes bulging like some wild.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Remember what I said.
Okay. We're gonna have to talk to her tomorrow, though, right? A lot. Everything's pointing towards her.
Officer, what was that?
It was nothing.
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know the assault victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you, or...
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. What if you do? But
You'll get through it, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique.
Okay,
Anything
well,
else?
I'm gonna just talk to him.
We'll be alright, officer. This is...
you feel fortified by his assurance.
He'll be like, I didn't do it. He'd be like, mm-hmm. Okay, mister. Or he might be like, I believe you. But, oh. My main character is kind of fucking insane, so. Scared. I don't know how deep this game goes either.
Yes?
Time to go to bed yet? See you in the morning, man. Let me sing. Alright, you're gonna let me into that back door actually.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. No, I'd also...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolute.
Fine. So, I haven't opened it. I have... Yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something?
I can't touch that guy. Fucking one. Look around at night. See what happens when I don't have that camera on.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache. You finally stop picking your nose.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
The lieutenant, hatred.
I'm in love with you.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first name basis with
Or
her,
Cindy, I mean.
are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
talk to you without the...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Very rugged. Good choice. Now, I suspect you had questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. Am I right?
No, fuck you, actually. I don't know what to do at night. Yeah, it did. She was like, oh, hello, officers. Something about this game is really eerie when walking out alone, though. Like, it is like a... I don't know, you just always got people, somebody with you. More mystical. Remember the... Oh my god, that's awesome. Am I dead? Back! Oh shit, we're going trash hunting. Fuck. Oh, fuck sleep.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. This coin up, your money disappears into the curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. The lenses shift. It looks.
I just got a bad day. There's so much trash everywhere, dude. Holy shit. Measure head. That's something we can do at night. Ah. Genius.
The dented yellow mailbox, Greek, but the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
It didn't drop it down in there, did it? No, okay. Hobo cop. Hobo cop. Hobo cop. Hobo cop. Won't you fly high? Oh, God. They released the Hobo Cup. Oh, yeah. Clean up these motherfucking streets, bro. They got a mess out here. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yep. This game just completely changed.
The unpromising raised pupil returns. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, the hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Okay, real, but also...
There is nothing for... I cannot post...
What do I... How? I thought I could go past him at 10 o'clock like these. You dream about me all the time. Thank you. Oh, very nice. I love when people dream about me. That's like one of my favorite parts about being a human. I get some of the weirdest dreams about me. Oh no, it's you here.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk. You're 100% sure you got special hobo money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear.
Oh my god. This game is easy. Child's play. I can collect all the trash. Be satisfied. And also have extra money because I'm a hobo cop. This is what it's all about. I can grab it from up here too. This game is literally peak fiction. I might have to start picking up trash in real life somewhere. I used to like when I used to walk a lot near my apartments. If there was a plastic bag amongst the trash, I would just grab the bag and fill it up and take it to the dumpster. And that shit was so satisfying. It just was like pretty for like weeks after, and it took 2 minutes. Like I gotta start walking more. Alright, I'm sure I'll be back up that way. I can grab all that stuff later. Kim thinks he's a hero because he's a cop. I'm cleaning up the streets, quite literally. Can't hold a candle to him. Super cop, superstar, super hobo cop, superstar, actual art degree artist, super cop named Harold. Harold Dubois. Super cop. Picking up trash is goated. Fuck y'all. Now we sleep on it. We go talk to a blonde woman in the morning. We also have a whole new town to go clean up, eh? Why is there blood here? Oh no, that's wine. I'm dumb. I'm not like them. I can pretend. The sun is gone, but I'm having fun. That is done. I can't grab this one. It's the most obvious bottle in the room. Oh, right here. Yeah. Yeah. Can I shower?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, I can fix the It is.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet, you handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Don't shave. I wasn't.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
I can
It's too late.
try that again. I'll
Like
do
an
that.
image on film. Like the rest of you.
Okay. I wanted to shower, but I guess not. That's cool. But I'll turn the fan back on.
The fan stands. The switch must be broken.
Okay. No, that's cool. Alright.
The bed is still cold from the broken. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bar.
Jesus Christ.
Waves are coming.
That was loud.
Carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
They try.
Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Oh, damn. I have dreams just like that, right? It's just me. That was interesting. Do we go with the... I like the visual calculus classes. And also, very important. We're not with that drip for now. He's chasing me.
Yes?
You're following
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. How do I find these something? Oh, you know, we got a lot of shit going on today. Fuck these people.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Yeah, I know. That's why.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough
Poor
week.
space woman. Damn. Go through the bridge ASAP.
It's not
Yeah.
this week.
I got to go to the new
What you
movie.
want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals. Yes, of course, you don't have to.
Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar.
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? Okay, then. It's
The woman in an
I would really prefer.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just leave, fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 It's raining right now. Get the rain gear on. Oh, you know?
A rusting you grab the handle and the water lock starts moving.
They don't mean. They just start fucking screaming. Hey, don't like that. Sorry. Actually, I'm the not sorry cop, so I'm not sorry. This is a fucking sort of.
If we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it.
The game's opening up. Oh my god, I never thought I'd see this far when I played this game the first time. Oh shit. Gotta have that out. Okay. Can't grab any of this? I see trash here. I can make $1 off these bitches. What the fuck, game? My god. Here we go. Here we go, Ren. We swing. It's in the Veva. Kim, you ever watch Evangelion? No? Man, you'd like it. Right up your alley. This thing is fucked up, dog.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking. It must be cold, and the seawater has all. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. A single day in the salty seawater would. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you do see a monk. Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. The ice hasn't flowed. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for
that was the funniest dialogue possible. All of them in all the movies.
I don't know.
I'm high. What did I say that you've seen all the movies for? I'm high. I already forgot. much
as
time
you
is
sit
that?
down in the old rusty
Oh, Ava. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I was asking Kim.
very silent. The hinges creak under your weight.
I could have done more instead
Think
of waiting on
nothing
this.
but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. Spit flop.
Raining heavily here,
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will.
With his lips broken, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melody. You hear the sound echo on the large Okay. That's way better than what you did. The clouds pass in the sky.
Oh my god, I wish. This is a trap. Literally like a trap to keep you from exploring the city more.
30 minutes.
I don't. When was the last time it saved? Okay, was it after that conversation? It must have been this morning, right? Okay, wait, 3:19. Oh, this is the time of real time. This is like, I don't know, dude. I think this is saying 3:19 a.m. and it's 3:50 a.m. That might be 30 minutes of time lost. I might just say screw it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow.
Oh my
of the
god, it
city
literally is like a
seems to
trap. This is the first
Hear
time
the
you had
distant
to.
rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Get your stuff out.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
The 40.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in... No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
The lieutenant adjusts.
Yeah, I can't wait. I want to leave the cops. My goal is to get out of the police force. Equip pry bar. I cannot.
There is
I
also
would put a
a fourth thing you've lost. More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
The precarious world. How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures. Pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls.
You got him to be
Would
emotional.
love that. Or you can fight. The only way to
I'm
learn
taking it a
the
different
dice
path.
is to
I
keep
like
on
him. He's
fighting.
fun. I'm probably gonna replay this game depending on where it goes narratively. But I'm really enjoying this right now. Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. Okay. What that really means, but alright. Oh, it's him.
A police badge on which you see the photo.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a blue. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everhart was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Should I do a rebirth story or should I accept Harriet Dubois? I'll accept. I'll accept Harriet.
he's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. Good choice. A newer 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. What do you think? His face is already... The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
4 months ago. Seems like a new document was recently made.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter.
I remember that time!
Yes, it's the designation. It's a tough...
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again...
He knew all the badge in your hand.
Okay, I don't care. Cool. Well, that happened. Oh, fine. Okay. Gonna steal all your trash before I talk to anybody. That's awesome. Ooh, new pair of shoes. I've been running around barefoot actually. I didn't even notice. Oops. Yeah. I've got really high perception.
Hi,
Like my high
officer.
stat.
Anything I can help you with?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Invisible.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Cool sword, what?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shop. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
Can I borrow
Back
it?
in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, Men need a lesson in manners from time to... No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to... Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed.
I want to run around with a
And
sword.
one of them, I ended up marrying. Gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
I should on that. I was
Us
risky.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk.
Better drunk.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Oh, there's actually a chance, even if you know a good spot.
Are you? This says by signing. What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that... He has a pen and everything. Here you go. You're welcome.
I can't wait to get this whole village destroyed by getting these signatures. Exactly what's happening, I think. It makes it hit on her at night. Oh, okay, I gotta come back. Sneaky link. I see.
Welcome to the fishing.
I gotta wait for my partner to go to bed so I can go hook up with a chick. This game is so progressive.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And
We are not here to cause any
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him. It took him to think about what
Yeah, lady, that's interesting. You seen these sunglasses?
somewhere more quiet.
She says it.
They're pretty dope, right? Got this crowbar too. I've been picking up trash all night. Nice weather we have.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill...
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of how... Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay? Must be. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
A free room in the shack. How much is it? Free?
I won't charge you for it.
Ah.
Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been this. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. who'd go to church here? They built it 300.
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be some of note. The old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? It used to be a supply depot. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Okay, I kind of want to explore my own. Thank you, that was fun. And I can come look in here. Oh.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and...
I'll wait outside to give you some time. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling and rise for the...
The key turns.
I got a second house. This game is so cool. Holy shit.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight...
Shaving's not the right call. Fuck shaving. You're keeping the...
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Wait a minute. Let's go. Drip. Oh, and then we can... I mean, come on. +1 drama too. Here, look through the mesh top. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yo. Oh, you've got a little hidey hole from the rain. It is adorable. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to steal what you're... Okay. Should I go check out the church? I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah, I should go check out the church. Alright. Bitch. How do I get up there? Hello, sir.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there? Oh,
His self-conscious enthusiasm.
Is that the police?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
I love how I was like, in my head, I was like flipping a coin, being like, should I talk to this guy or say fuck it? And then I talked to him, and it's him.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yes.
Of course.
Love triumph.
Passing along the message.
Right.
That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal.
not a vehicle. Said Samaran butter.
Yeah, it was the sign's fault anyway. I was driving great. The sign jumped in my way, and like it wasn't looking where that I was. It didn't even check the street before it crossed.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, you're what?
Just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian Phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career.
Would be glory itself.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of
I will
Phasmid,
find
called
it.
the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. Good question. Being a Phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it did, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolve.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to...
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured... Not yet. That's what makes it a...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no...
I know it's real.
He's taking
By
it.
which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian Phasmid is more than mere superstition. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Gary knows so tough. He's a cryptozoologist. He knows so tough first too.
Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce, makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, the Insulindian Phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
Brain mushy.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
And I'm eager to return to her, my wife, and us.
Come on,
Can I help you with these traps?
We've been so...
And leave the traps? Absolutely.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she. Of course it's important to her.
She's seen it.
Yes, that's how we first came to know.
Needless to say,
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the... No. The traps need to be monitored.
he's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm the Scion of Chaos.
Be that as it may, I'd really appreciate...
Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me to do it. I'm way on it.
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the... It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect.
Lay it on me, baby.
I hope you're not buying this.
Hit me with it.
It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand.
Right, which means you two can...
Finally! Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start...
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Well, first
Said
of all,
one is
very
down
little,
below.
not yet. I know, by which I mean, I have to read path, and it shouldn't.
There's nothing dispassionate about the...
Said one is to the south by some boats. New sunglasses drop. Yes. Yes. Yes.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down. 3 to go. Surely. Anyway.
Behind you, a ruined residential building.
It's in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain. Oh, quaint. What is this? Another place to paint? It looks paintable.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles.
Unable to piece together the scattering of...
Okay, so I got the trap. There's another one by the church, which I was already heading to, and then there's another one, which is no boat in the boathouse today, which is by the place I'm gonna have to go back to. So easy quest.
This is the trap. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a...
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake in the lazily falling rain. It's good the cryptozoologists left. The later it gets, the colder.
Okay, big,
You
pretty
see
big.
a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still... A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, "Tomorrow is just a whisper away."
Tomorrow is just a
Looks like tomorrow never came. Looks like tomorrow never came.
away. Tomorrow
like
is
tomorrow never
just a
came.
whisper away. A ween boy, a ween boy. Yes. Why are those blue things that give me so much? That's awesome. Is this the church?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It's the cloth, if you can still call it that. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying...
I wanted it, man. How many bottles can my bag carry? Whose idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeing the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. Okay. I do kind of like these ones more though. The oversized black ones. I don't know where I am.
The smell. It's awful, and don't you recognize it? Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The lieutenant has already... There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and whoever tossed it here. 2 empty bottles of No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry.
A tragedy.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Dang, another body.
His limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right? The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This... Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just the man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
See, this is so interesting. Cause like the other one is so convoluted, and it may or may not, like there's so many people talking about it and involved in it, and I don't know if it, I don't know the outcome, but this one is like so clearly an accident. It's really interesting to me. Like the cursed die having God be indifferent just came back in my mind. I'm like, some murders take an entire town, and some are just unfortunate accidents. God's indifferent to our suffering.
Created to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol, 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits. When damp, these boards are really slippery. His expression is dull, like he was just. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old... The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card.
Kebab sauce.
folded
Any places selling kebabs?
His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. Be very, very careful where you step here. dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bend.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its mid-market spirits, with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
true. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaf, the blackness of death. Confirmed. Nearly the whole.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
At least this man knew how to party. This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
I have a bunch of morale, it's fine.
But let's try to not run away. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on Martinez boardwalk. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright.
This seems
warm details, however. Let's
a lot more cut and dry than
body, see if it has any clues.
the other
Then we can call
cases.
the station from my kinema and hand over the case.
I'm more interested in Revachel, the ports and stuff. God, this game is so pretty. The art is like nailing it.
A metal payphone under a You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Dollar in the number. Let's go.
Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Is that you, Pierre? So nice of you to find the
This is so
time to
strange.
call
What?
me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
That's not good.
Sure, you're Pierre.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you.
I want to do that again. This is so strange.
Still, again, someone with a...
Hello, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, your electricity.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make you if you ever call.
Phone disconnect.
This is great. This is the most fun.
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Testis. Hey!
you not Tethys?
Disconnect.
Fuck you. I'm spending a couple bucks on this.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man, you do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number. You close your eyes and followed by 7 digits at random. The last one makes the silence turn into a ring. Still calling. Still. Time keeps passing. In the distance, see, what were you trying to achieve by closing your eyes? Home. He doesn't have a home. His home is under a boat.
Home is under a boat? What does that mean? That was a fun minigame. Where is church? Past this area. We already checked this shit. We don't need to check. Did we check this shit? I don't know if we checked this shit.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah, we did check. Yeah, I'm on that. Where's the other way? Go to the candy. Eddie. Ah, yeah, that's what I did.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence. Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance. Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly. Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with them. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn. Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The wind moves the aerosol. A detective.
What the fuck? I see you saying up, but I saw some stuff to grab. So I'm grabbing some stuff. Rory the Graffito, the ghost. Oh man, there's so much detail in this fucking world, man. Alright. Chunk people, music people. Yes. You hear the tracks leading away from the actual. But this is definitely not the way to be. Oh, but this is.
This trap's nothing.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The lieutenant stretches his back. The reeds bend forlornly toward the constant, distant song. Louder on.
You hear one more. I went down. Down was not the move. I would go up. They flying now? They flying now. New pants. We wear those. Yeah, it goes with the Kingdom of Conscience. In other words, perfect. Okay, I got some perfect pants. Let's go.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
That's what I'm saying.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. Makes sense.
Normal cop. Bench to sleep on. Okay, after I explore the church, I'm probably gonna go to bed. This has been fun though. What is this place? I've been in this place. We go over here now. Oh wow, this looks like the church. Music on the
Heavy
edge.
wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker.
Oh, I
Then
talked about
he looks
the
up,
staples being
pauses,
easier than a
and
lock, so I don't know
replies.
about chain cutters.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting. somehow. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila! Looks very modern. You're part of the Future Brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
I wanted to show up.
Nothing happened.
I don't think that's...
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Close. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole this cheap looking. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Yes.
No. Oh, pry bar's already in my hand, bro. What do you mean?
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation, the carving on the door, is block-like and angular. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist. You jam the pry
17%. Nailed it. Oh my god.
Force. Your biceps bulge from the strain.
Superstar.
The metal creaks and squeals. The pathetic old wood, rusty screws. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground with a thunk.
Tools break, officer.
For example, see how calm I am, although you broke my favorite pry bar.
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry. I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hit. Should you want to get through, it might be easier. This cheap looking, it'll be easier to break the staple than the...
What? So I got it, but it broke? What the fuck? 4:30, it's 4. Yeah, I'm not going back that far. Alright, well, let's just save right here. That's cool. And no more pry bar. It won't, it says only pry bar.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice.
I can't even try it now. I already like succeeded. That's really weird. Ooh.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
Damn, a pry bar is kind of useful. I gotta find another one of those. One rhetoric. What do I have now? +1 drama. I kind of like that. This is strictly good bonus. What's my highest stat? 8 on Inland Empire, 9 on Perception. So I'm just dreaming, and I'm noticing every detail of the dream. That's pretty. So that's pretty sick. Huh. Go right from where I am. What do you mean by that? Dang, look how pretty this is. Color gradient. Oh, what? What? Let's not be disrespectful. I'm gonna fuck. Holy shit. That's under the tree. Okay, is this? Am I in the right spot right now? Is this what you're telling me to go do, or no? Oh, Dark Souls.
The pain of barely holding it up. The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
You should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Yeah. Let me steal all of her shakers.
The tent is just...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
I'm just climbing.
Barely have room for...
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
What's up, y'all? Room for one, eh? Oh, you're right about the sick music. Appear to be water distilled, mashed from
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet.
His grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings.
No way, like Domino's Pizza?
An egghead. Egg!
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
The Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw and
This is fun.
talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
Do you know a game
He
called
has
Kentucky Route
authority
Zero?
issues. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed
what?
the derelict hive of Marcomania on the coast.
Yes.
An attempt to pander
The
to
Eclectic
perceived conservative
Elysium was
sensibilities.
just a
No person
really
is
random word that I
exactly
thought of
like
before naming
Narc
something
Mania,
possible.
a straight face. Don't fall for it.
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of
Dopheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because
Oh yeah,
we just
Kentucky
about to put
Route
my names
Zero.
on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that in Revershoal.
Egghead is life.
Strike that, the bird. And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up.
Oh
to
no,
them
not
first
this
kind.
fucking world. Yeah, Route Zero. Kentucky Route Zero is a point-and-click adventure about a highway where I think everyone's already dead or something. I'm not really sure what it's about. It's 5 parts, and I've only played the first part. It's the art style is awesome. It's really it's got amazing music and vibes. And I think I streamed it actually, but it's been like over a year since I streamed it, so I might pick that up someday.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
Yes, yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre. And also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's...
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Get... All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Yes, I asked Noy to install a measure.
I had to do it in an hurry.
Of course. All right.
You sense the trajectory of the little key.
Oh.
The key hits your
Bask in the
young
glory.
man with ribcage-shaped suspend. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death. You're bathed in the gold like a tequila sunset. Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise?
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive. Exactly. That's
the cage of the...
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
No, he's not yet.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
I love Annapurna.
Yes.
Yeah, they need this EDM shit in the church too. Alright. We're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna just let this person keep cleaning the ice. I didn't even wasting my breath. Damn, I'm getting back. Where was the church again? Here's the church.
Heavy wooden doors. The lock.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the Doom commercial. A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart of the city.
Oh, wow. Damn, this game is pretty. Where is flashlight?
The silence in this part of the church It's almost palpable. All the shift in matter and shut. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost all. You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. You produce a few muffled thumps. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then,
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
the lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no, you've lost sight of. Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry. The man leaned forward.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry.
Oh my
Everything's
God.
gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know all the havoc El Vino is wrecking on your mind and your spirit.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Adjust the tie. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy? I love this.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Sure did, Holmes. I am. At least in part, Holmes.
What does he mean, in part?
A boyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. Haven't you ever met a Mex before? You know. I'm not so sure myself anymore. Don't really matter. Glad you're feeling more comfortable.
The sinewy figure lingers on.
Yeah, I'll leave him for now, I guess. Would this take the tie off? Yeah. No, we're keeping the tie on. Excuse me? I'm gonna Or else they even give you an option to change it. Your shoes? More empathy? What are my shoes right now doing? Perception. I like having high perception. That's pretty fun.
A machine stands.
Another radio computer. And
these machines sometimes harbor traps.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back behind the hatch. Another filament of memory. Nothing happens. The speaker.
Good afternoon, Source accident on Temple. This is the East Indian Computer Station 1.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio.
Goodbye, photo.
The machine's keyboard. In white, silver, and cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrift. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside.
You keep saying what I'm doing like just naturally, and I look after
The
that.
ocean feels distant. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass.
I can tell you're a manager.
As if you're above under a microscope.
Also, it's been 4 hours
The
and 20
woman
minutes of
looks down at
stream.
you kneeling. She towers among
Let's
her
go.
followers.
I'm gonna go finish the
laymen,
the blunt I started.
There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what?
After I finish this
Compassion,
one.
remorse. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from
I like
your
how I
knees
forgot my memory,
into
but I
the
remember how to
colored
pray.
light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
It's Dolores Day. The old woman was right. This is the Dolorian Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Paimo Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them, the 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism? The shards glimmer in the dark. It's a mystery. Your heart knows, but all you know is, this is the young mother of...
Oh, I guess we leave for now? I don't want to make this into a rave club party. Rave. I want to do the... I said I was going to go to bed after I checked out the church, but I want to find the other fishing trap. And then I'll have something to do.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the reeds shake sadly in the... The wind picks up. The trap no locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
We did, sort of, promise to tell them, didn't we?
Is that another scarf? You can stay there. I'm fine with my scarf. Thank you very much. Disgusting. Disgusting. So where were these fine gentlemen at again? I have forgotten. Oh. This way maybe, perhaps, quite possibly. No, wait, this was, yep, yep. Up here. Yeah, I'm probably, I get lost a lot in games. This was the way to the body, don't even go this way. That's the town. How did I manage it that the first thing I found was them? Okay, yes, that was that wall. And I went through here. Missed on all of this stuff somehow. What the fuck? Got some Fallon I can go give to Uno, because he really likes it, I guess. You work today, right? Fucking last night was bonkers. Only at 9, it's so weird how like 9 o'clock we'll just get crazy busy. And it'll be the busiest hour we'll have the whole shift. This appears to be the wrong way, I believe. But this way goes to the church. The other way was apparently south. Yeah, I kind of want to wait and wake up, or stay and stay awake until is what I meant to say. Um, Wendy's wakes up, but I also kind of just want to go to bed.
You've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else to do with them.
Church. Fisherman shacks. Oh, what the fuck is this egg thing? That's cool as fuck. No. Task. West of the Feldbuilding. Near the canal you crossed southeast of the village. Okay. You have to cross the canal to get over to him, is what I'm hearing? Wendy's. I love Wendy's. I eat a lot of Wendy's. Yeah, they're those people are right there. This is the church right here. About to go more safe. Just a wee bit more safe. Just a little bit. Oh, that was locked up, yeah. Shite. Oh, I'm on the right track. And you're in this way?
You stop mid-step.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle! Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him.
I don't want to talk to that guy. People? Oh, alright. Always listen to Ty. I'll listen to Ty later. I want to go. I'll talk to the drunk guys after do the fishing. Also, this door wasn't open before, was it? This was not open before. It's a bow tie. Does it replace my necktie? No! Is the horrific necktie the only one that talks to me?
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Investigate the blood red chair. You're...
Oh. Alright. Okay, this looks familiar though. Like, this is the first thing I fucking saw. God, I'm so lost here. Nope, not this way. Down the street, yeah. I'm close. Okay. I don't feel close. Okay, from this tarp boat, south, west, east, or north? Toward the crash to the right of the car. You're helping me get through this game so much faster. Okay.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes. And empty. Looks like they were here a while. Judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a goose ice sculpture.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
I bet this is so annoying to watch if you know where to go, and I'm keep getting lost. This wouldn't be it. Is this what you're talking about? I don't think so. Other right, not the point. Oh, you did say right of the car crash, and then I went left. Yeah, I did do that. I just saw a wooden bridge and was like, oh, nice. This takes me back to the shitty. I don't. So where does the? So I don't want to walk on the bridge to the shitty. That is the shitty bridge. I don't understand. I'm going black. Yep, I'm lost. Oh, I'm trying to go to the city. I was looking for where he was out camping, I thought. And I thought I was going to report back to him and be like, oh, bro. There wasn't anything done at the, I thought I was going to tell him at the trap site that there was nothing done at traps. Oh, no. I knew where the city was. Oh, man. That's embarrassing. Well, since I'm here, the true objective of the game, I'm gonna go sell some trash. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Talk to Kuno first too.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
Let's go. I've got 50 real.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno's Kuno, pig? Shoot that shit the fuck about it. Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. I don't know. Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno
Wait,
gives this
Cyberpunk
info on a
2077?
need to know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Real books.
Get lost. So?
You should thank him.
Fuck?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jella.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to...
Good idea.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't... After this shit, you better have something...
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What did I learn from Kuno as I make
Kuno doesn't...
Need to talk to her soon too. Really badly. She's hiding away. Gentlemen.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Blue balls time. I'll do this next stream. Also, I forgot I had this little border. It looks really cool. Goddamn. Anyways. Good night, Emily. Good night, anyone else that's watching. Yeah, I'll probably play this again tomorrow. Unless I'm dead tired, but ain't really no reason not to. So. Oh. Good or in case I don't see you, good what is it? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bwop.